Hey everyone, how's it going? More Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I plan to get that level 50 trophy. I am 2 levels away, so we should be getting it today. Unless something happens to my stream, or, power goes out, internet goes out, game crashes or something along those lines. I hope nothing like that happens, but you never know. So yeah, we should be good, and maybe I'll get another trophy today. I need to win one more close encounter, so maybe that will happen. I have my doubts, but maybe we'll get that trophy too. Alright, well, I guess we will get on into it. I hope you are all doing well. Today was a patch, and I haven't played since said patch. They haven't really changed anything balance-wise. I mean, I guess they did change a couple things balance-wise. Leland's ability now is longer on cooldown, and Connie's ability is now longer on cooldown. So, but I hear those things didn't really change the game, and now they take longer to get out of restraints too. Hold on, I forgot to change the options here. Sadly, still no push to talk on PlayStation. Yep. Yep, sadly, still no push to talk on PlayStation. That makes me sad. Hopefully they'll add it next patch. I did email them about it. So, hopefully they'll add it in next patch. We shall see. I decided to go back to this way. That way I can actually hear what the people are saying before I switch over. The only downside to this way is I can only do it while in game, so that's the only downside. Hey, someone who wants to be Leatherface, yay. Do I want to stay as Hitchhiker? I do want to get his traps to level 3. But I also want to level up Johnny. Well, if the cook left, I wonder if he left because we're fighting a team of 4. I don't blame him. Sometimes fighting a team of 4 can be rough, especially one of them's a 98. Oh, and the other one's a 99. Ouch. Well, 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 it's the Sleepster. So one of them's max level and the other one's a 1 away from max level. So they've definitely played this game a while. The other two, I guess they're decent level. They're not quite mid-level because that'd be level 50, of course. But they're decent level though. What's going on, Sleepster? You doing well? You doing well, well, well? I was about to say, if that guy doesn't want to be cook, I will definitely be cook. On Family House? Yeah. Nice. Still off work. That's always nice. You still playing MK1 or are you taking like a little break from it? I'm level 48, so 2 away from that level 50 trophy. And since family members don't earn nowhere as much XP as victims, that'll probably take me at least 5 games, I'm thinking. Probably more than that, though. Depends how well we do. If we get all the kills and stuff like that, not as many matches, but we shall see. This is a team of 4, so I'm not thinking we're going to get all 4 kills here.
Brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made in the case. Reports say an unidentified man viciously strangling one female cadet before attempting to stab both.
Gotta get into gaming. Hey Kirby, what's up? I would move my camera to the top, but I think there's something up there that I like to see.
Seems they got some fight in them after all. Nobody escapes me.
Taking a break from it. Yeah. Hey, 41 trophies aren't too bad. It's over half of them. Nani? Oh. Yeah, Kirby, I hear you. That's one downside about Twitch. So I noticed if you run it on data, it buffers quite a bit. When I stream on YouTube, people who run on data say it runs a little better, but I prefer to stream on Twitch. Let's see, where's the valve at? It's right there. Nice, Kirby. 80% of it done. It's not bad at all. What's the chances they came through this door? Alright. Not seeing no footsteps yet. So they probably came up over here. No, I thought Leatherface was just standing there. I was like, don't tell me he disconnected. Okay, there's the fuse box. Close this. That sucks, Kirby. It sucks that it was their mess up and they're taking so long. One of them's down. Still not seeing no footprints. That's still locked. That's still locked.
Time to play.
Hmm. I don't know if they've gotten out of the basement yet, quite honestly. I mean, they have a high enough score, but... That Skyrim? No, it's not like a Souls. I mean, I guess it looks like one, you know, like the old-timey night era. But it's definitely not. You can play it on easy. It has an easy difficulty that you can play it on. Heck, I think you can get all the trophies on easy difficulty. What the hell? Did she know I was there, or did she just get lucky? Go get her, Bubba.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, Kirby, that makes sense. Alright, Bubba. You want me to stay out here, I guess? They can easily get out of the window now. So staying out here wouldn't be the worst idea? Alright, Kirby. Chat with you later. And yes, Sleepster. It's a pretty fun game. I mean, the story ain't the greatest, but it's not bad. I think the opening's really cool. Oh, Biomutant. Yeah. Nice one there, Kirby. That's still closed. Hmm. Turn that on because I like my skeleton lights. I don't have no stam. Again, I don't have no stam. Did she go right back on through? Kind of looks like that with the blood trail, huh? Hmm. Let's see if I can track her down. Oh, Bubba found her. One left. And it's Connie. Hey, you finally awake, yep. Iconic intro. What's the chances that she got out while we were doing all that, though? She's around here somewhere. Give me a second, Fractal Boy. What the hell? That's one good thing about Johnny's power. She got up already. I was hoping she'd be incapacitated. Oh, she is. Oh. Oh. There you go, Fractal Boy. Thanks for that. Oh, they didn't give me the kill for that? Even though I was the one who hit her down the stairway and made her bleed out? Sad. Makes me sad. Yeah, Sleepster's a fun game. Like, there's a ton to do in it. There's a ton of side quests. Actually, there are an infinite amount of side quests, actually. Infinite amount of, well, I guess you'd say infinite amount of miscellaneous quests. Hmm. Hmm. Playing Leatherface is okay. You know, I don't mind it, but man. Oh, just joy finally with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guessing you're probably getting ready for work this early in the morning. Yeah, I appreciate it. Just Jory, I think you're my 5th sub. Gutter Snipe was first, Kirby was second, and then I think Spooky Uncle was third, and then they gifted Sleepster, so he was fourth. I think you're now 5th, so I appreciate it. And all that good stuff. I hope you have a good day at work. That's a pretty good game. And even though it's old now, it came out originally in 2011, but the remasters have updated some things. Still looks good too. Like I said, even though they've remastered kind of the lighting, and I think like the water effects they've remastered a little bit, but considering that it originally came out in 2011, it looks good still. So on this map, they changed the fuse box exit. One used to be able to spawn like right behind Grandpa in that little shack. Now I guess shed or whatever. So now they moved it back to like the shed in the corner. So now they won't be able to just get out that door and run around. But still, I hear this. I I hear this map still. They get out quick sometimes still. Speaking of, that last match was a team of 4. I forgot about that. And I think we killed all 4 of them, didn't we? Kind of surprised. No Leland. So no Leland shoulder tackles. No Leland shoulder tackles for us. Not in this match, anyways. Really? You're just gonna give up? Okay. Not really too sure the point of that was, but unless they were AFK. But do they start there? I don't think that's one of the places they can start, is it? I don't know. Well, controller probably died. I hate when that happens. Yeah, maybe. They are... I forget though, he's still not cross-play with PC people. So it could be, you know, an Xbox controller or PlayStation controller dying. Guess I'll just destroy these things, go feed Guaran and Pa. Alright. Go up and feed Grandpa. Okay, there's the valve exit, so it's in Bubba's lair. It's good to know for future reference. Looks like they might have got out that door. Either that or family member came down. It's definitely unlocked. They might have been AFK because, well, they do have a team of two. I was about to say because they haven't left yet, but there is a person on their team, so they're probably watching to see how their team member does. Okay, so apparently they moved the fuse box to back here somewhere. Oh, I guess right there, but it's not here this match. Destroy this bubble barrier. I wonder if my two teammates are patrolling. One of them's down in the basement, it looks like. Oh, what's this? Fuse box isn't there. So that means it's over here. Destroy this. It's not open yet, the fuse box isn't, so they're not messing with it yet. Sounds like Johnny might be attacking somebody. Okay. Has this door been unlocked? It has. So did Johnny shoo away? He's probably gonna jump down the well, isn't he? I haven't seen him. Okay, he probably jumped down the well. But I guess I can go check over here and make sure these doors are still locked. No, they're not. What I don't get is why did Johnny leave this aside? He knew they were over here. I'll never understand. So, Sunny's the only one that's left. And Sunny was coming this way until I blocked him off and made him, I guess, jump down the well. The other side's probably still locked, but let me check. Oh wow, even the other side's unlocked. So Sunny might have done that. So this side is totally open over here. So I guess I better stay guard. He's gonna have to go through one of the other exits, because I'm not gonna let this one slip. Patrolling, rolling. I don't think he's out here, but still, I'm gonna lock down this exit. Well, hopefully they either get Grandpa to level 5 or someone finds him. Patrolling the battery. This is where communication come in handy. Because I don't hear no one on my team talking, so I don't know if they've found him or not. Oh, there it is. Alright, GG, I guess. GG's. At least they changed it back to now it has to start with a full 7 people. I hated that whole it could start with a man down thing for either side. But it was worse for family, in my opinion. It was worse when you had a man down on family side. I would switch from someone other than Leatherface, because, you know, sometimes I like to play as someone other than Leatherface, but I'm afraid if I'm not the one playing Leatherface, no one's gonna play Leatherface. Seems like no one already wants to play it because it's Slaughterhouse. but if I switched off of Leatherface, I'm sure no one really wants to play it. Looks like this lobby might collapse anyways. Three, two, one. Yay, and stuff. Royal Rumble. Leatherface. I'm honestly surprised people are still playing Sissy now that they've fixed her bugginess or glitch or whatever you want to call it, fixed her bug. I guess people just like playing a Sissy. But really, I mean, kind of seems there's little reason to play Sissy over Hitchhiker, in my opinion anyways. Because Hitchhiker can set traps, slow them down for a second or two. Less if they run Bomb Squad, but you know. And he does more damage by default than Sissy does. But Sissy's still, I see this person's running blood harvesting, so Sissy's still a good blood collector, that's for sure. She's probably better than Hitchhiker at that. So I guess if you want to wake Grandpa up fast, she's still a good character to have. Cook as well, of course. Alright. still only 2 plats. There's still time. It's only what, like halfway through the month? I guess maybe a little. What is it? A little over halfway through the month? I can't remember. Yeah, it's a little over halfway. So there's still time. I've only earned one, I do believe, so far.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost
But still, if you
are
keep it at just that too,
occurring
then yeah, you'll be down there with the rest of us.
Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs
This
of
might
light
be our month that we've earned the least amount of trophies and plats.
several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the flawless heavens. Although the light
But a lot of people like to hit it hardcore at the end of the year, so I'm sure November and December people are gonna hit it hardcore. Sunny is the one who got it. Okay. Good to see that's still happening. But that's no surprise though. We'll see, Sleepster, we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. Doesn't look like they're working on that door. Thought I saw someone over here working on this door, but I might be wrong. Okay, they were working on this door. Alright. It's always Anna who does that. I guess she uses her ability before she jumps out the window. Alright, where's the fuse box? There it is. Nice. Do we get him cook? I'll let cook down there. That's still closed. I was gonna close that, but fuse box is still closed. Since they've jumped out that window once, they can jump out again without the noise notification. But I guess I'm going to destroy. There's usually a bubble barrier or two down here. There we go. Destroy this one at least. See if they're working on the fuse box. Nope. Just wondering if they're gonna jump out the window again. I might patrol outside. Where's the fuse or generator at? Okay. Somewhere this way. Guess they do jump out the window again. That's still on. That's still locked. Looks like they might be going for fuse box. Cause I see one upstairs. Yeah, looks like they might be going for fuse box. Wonder if she's gonna jump out the window. Sounds like it. Okay, you can't hide in there, I was making sure. There's not many places she could go. I think there was a well over there, well, that she can jump down. Sounds like she's still over here somewhere. So I heard her say, "You get away from me when I was using my family ability," but it sounded kind of far. There's the well, she could have jumped down over there. Ah, basement opened, huh? So they did finally get the basement while I was patrolling out here. I wonder if both of them are gonna go basement. Not hearing anybody. Okay, that Anna that kept jumping out the window went basement, so went out the basement exit. Oh, all right. I don't know when Sissy disconnected, but it's the thing about no communication, you know. I just knew that Anna was out there at one point, but I didn't know if she jumped back in the well. Team of 4 on Slaughterhouse. Nice. While we wait. This is the second time we've waited for a last family member and one never joined. People already dropping playing family? I know you don't get very much XP, but I mean, I'm fine. I mean, yeah, and they need to up the XP, but I still have fun playing family. I don't care if I'm getting crap for XP. Hey, someone else who wants to play his other face, I'll be damned. I'm shocked. Oh, it's because he wants to level him up. I see. He doesn't have his ability or his perks leveled, so that makes sense. I already got. That's why I'm wanting to play Johnny. I don't have his ability or his perk leveled up. Or perks. Although I wouldn't mind getting Hitchhiker to Traps to level 3 as well.
The brutal attack on 3 female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from Texas state officials on why no arrests have been made.
Johnny boy.
Reports say an unidentified man entered the home from the night, viciously strangling
Julie.
before
So.
attempting to stab both
You know, I know it's just coincidence, but I haven't been shoulder tackled by Leland today. Then again, I've only played like 4 games. They increased his cooldown of his shoulder tackle. So I'm wondering if maybe now if Lelands are actually using it a little bit more sparsely, you know, because they don't want to need it and it be on cooldown. Because let's face it, a lot of them are just using it to use it. So now maybe they just wait until they actually need to use it before they use it. So there's the fuse box. Come on, there we go. Smash is being kind of laggy. I was holding square. Took it a minute. This might be one of those games where you are kicked because your ping is too large. That one didn't go so bad.
If Grandpa was able, this would be over by now. I better go feed him. You're looking better already. Now help us.
You're looking better already.
Time to play.
Time to play. Okay, I'm gonna go. Sounds like Cook might be back for somebody. I'm gonna go check the fuse. Looks like it's still closed. Oh, it sounds like Leland just shoulder tackled Grandpa. Oh, I'm out of stam. I'm out of stam! Oh wait, that's out of mana. My bad. Would that be Oos? Os? Out of stam? Nice. Down, Sunny goes. Time to wake up, Grandpa. Leatherface disconnected? Leatherface, why? Make me sad. That's been a theme today, is family members disconnected for some reason. Oh.
You know, bleeding like that ain't gonna help the cause.
Hmm.
Now, where did you go?
Oh, she was right beside me. I didn't even notice.
Better wait a minute.
Hmm.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
I'm surprised it took me that close to hit her. I realized that she was in that corner. Well, at least she's not trying to escape.
That's all to use, big boy. What are you waiting? It's all right. Big boy's gonna be wearing your face soon enough.
No, actually, he's not going to be. because you know he disconnected. Big boy disconnected. He took Leatherface away from me because he wanted to level him up, which I'm like, that's cool. I get that. And then he rage quits. I mean, I guess he could have maybe had an internet connection error or something, but I don't know. I have my doubts.
Where y'all run off to? You're just delaying the inevitable. You hear me?
I hear somebody out here. Hmm.
If I were you, I'd go and check on Grandpa. We're gonna need his help.
Hmm. There's pretty much nothing I can do here. I'm probably just gonna turn it right back on. I was seeing Cook quite a bit. I don't know if he's after somebody over there. No, they turn. See, this is what that sucks about having being a family member down. Is once they opened that fuse box, I knew she wanted over there with that generator, but I was like, well, I'll check the fuse box. Seriously, with this game, once you're a man down, it's probably best to just quit. Because it makes it just so much more rough. You got too much ground, especially on this map. You got way too much ground to cover with just two people. And I bet you if I go to where the generator is, they'll just open the fuse box again. Once you're a man down, it's pretty much GG after that. Oh, and then the other one got out the loading dock exit. So they're like, hey, they're a man down. Let's just go out all the exits. Because we can. Because this map is so huge. But I thought Cook was hanging out over there. Cook just dropped his... Like I said, I was seeing him a lot at first. But then once Bubba disconnected, I never saw him again. Did he say, oh, well, I was going to drop my controller and go do other stuff because this is a loss? I'm not too sure. Because I assumed he was over there guarding the car battery. Well. You know what they say when you assume, you make an ass out of you. Yeah, I think I'll probably just get to level 50 and call it a stream. One, it's taken a while just to get to 49. So probably by that time, I'll probably be around my normal time I log off anyways. And two, even if it isn't, I just want to chillax for the last hour or so. I might actually hop on Skyrim. I was playing it yesterday morning some. I'm playing through the Dawn Guard DLC right now. I don't have his ability level 2 yet. Get that level 50 trophy. I think that level 50 trophy is either a gold or a silver. I think it's a silver, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Family doesn't like to play Slaughterhouse, and victims don't really like to play Family House. The only victims that don't really mind too much about playing Family House are the ones that are grouped up. They don't mind because they'll often just rush for like the fuse box exit. Alright, I do not know. I don't know if that guy was listening to something or what, but some annoying noises coming through his microphone.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are
Yeah, apparently
expanded search.
there's Bethesda was going to work on a Oblivion remaster and a Fallout 3 remaster. I hope they're still working on those things, and I hope that they come out on PlayStation. I'm hoping since, you know, the originals were, they'll make the remasters on PlayStation. Because, I mean, they're kind of saying, oh, we want you to think Xbox when you think of Starfield. They can't really say that with, oh, we want you to think Xbox when you think of Oblivion. It's like, no, it was on PlayStation as well. I had it on both PS3 and Xbox 360. I bought the Game of the Year edition on Xbox 360. And got all, I believe I got all the achievements for it. And then on PS3 it never got trophies, unfortunately. No Leland this time either. Seems like less people are playing him now that he was nerfed.
Seems they got some fight in 'em after all.
I was going to collect some blood, but I might need to get back to the house. I don't think they've scored high enough to get out of the basement yet, so they just made too much noise. Let's use a blood bucket here. Here we go. If it'll let me collect it. Thank you. This is the one over here as well. Oh, Cook disconnected. Probably the most important character on this map. So you can lock all the doors out. Excellent. Okay. Well. Stop that, Julie. Ah. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sometimes iframes you can hit them there, sometimes you can't. It's weird. Act like I'm gonna chase her and poop around. Hopefully she bought the bait. Darn. Well, I can't wait. Can't waste time on her. Not with Cook gone. She's the only one left, though, actually. What? How did that miss? I have questions. Bubba, she's over here. Bubba, please. Bubba has her now. Bubba's got you now. Oh, he's gonna let me execute her? Huh. Man, I thought he was gonna pick her up, that's why I was waiting. That's why I was gonna let him pick her up. And then he rage quits. That was a weird match. So we didn't even get credit for killing that last person. Because they quit. Yeah, I could be like everyone else and ready up as someone other than Leatherface. But then it'd take us forever to play the damn game.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of
He
Texas
turned on his
student.
mic just to say
The
that.
Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search
Sonny boy getting it.
Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are...
I totally forgot. Was this slaughterhouse? Totally didn't even check the map. No, it's a gas station, isn't it? No, it is slaughterhouse. Crap on a stick. Pet doors. Oh, there's Leland. Am I gonna get shoulder tackled for the first time today? Okay, they shouldn't be able to taunt like that. That definitely should have hit him. Oh, and they get out here, huh? I don't think so. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, where was the pressure valve? There it is. That's good to know. They probably open this door back here. Oh wow, I'm surprised. Gonna break these two down and leave. Now I really don't know if this one would hurt anything. I usually kill people who try to loop that one because it's not a very good loop, but oh well, just not off case for some reason. Lock that. Okay, it doesn't look like the fuse box is over there. She got lucky that I heard her too late. I heard her a second too late. No, fuse box is not here. Is it in the new spot? Nope, not there either. That Lies P game meant to be a good game? What, the fuse box isn't there either? I'm so confused. harder. It's been a good game. I've seen some gameplay, but it looks kind of interesting. Haha, see you later, Leland. Okay, so the fuse box isn't there. It's not on the other side, so it has to be at the new spot. Oh, it's... I thought it could no longer spawn behind Grandpa. I thought that was the whole point of moving it. I thought it could no longer spawn there, and instead spawns over there. So it can no longer spawn by the... Okay, so they made it to where the person patrols, like, this half of the map. Okay, I thought it couldn't no longer spawn there, and instead spawns back there in the shack instead. Okay, so they can now no longer just spawn on the other side of the map. I get it now. So it just makes it easier for someone to patrol. One side of the map. I got it. What the hell? Where did she come from? Huh? Guessing they unlocked the basement exit? I never saw it say the basement exit. No, that couldn't have unlocked the basement exit because it's the fuse box is still closed right there, so they got out the car battery? Hmm. Okay, that's still locked. Is Cook on the car battery now? I'm so confused. Want to buy comms. My family ability was on cooldown. I'm trying to see where Cook's at. Is he back here or not? Oh, shit. Can't tell. Guess not. I haven't had to turn on the car battery in a while since that patch. Forgot how long it takes. What the hell? I don't know what happened there, but okay. Okay, they can't turn that back off for a second. This is on cooldown. Okay, the person who escaped is not disconnected yet. So they're probably telling them, hey, car battery side is unlocked. Okay, now they can turn it back off. Well, I'm gonna leave car battery side, I guess defended. I hear him. Wow, okay. Well, that's the first time I've been hit by Leland's shoulder tackle since they've increased the cooldown. I'm not going to chase after him in case he's bait. I don't think he is. What I really should have did is I should have revved my chainsaw over my head since I knew he was over there. But I was afraid I would miss. Well, exactly, Sleepster. Stroke the dick, looks good. Jeez, Sleepster, there's a few ways you can take that. Well, Leland's hurt pretty damn bad. Sounds like he's getting killed, maybe. No, I guess he just got hit. Like I said, he's pretty damn weak, so... probably one more hit. And he's done for. Sounds like Leland's still in trouble. Dynapol's in danger. Exactly. Exactly, Sleepster. You ain't wrong about that. I guess stroke the cat wouldn't be too bad either. I've thought about buying that one, but nah. Alright, I think Leland is finally trying to go up this car battery exit. Well, it's the gutter snipe. I'm going alright, trying to get that level 50 trophy. I'm level 48. Looks like I should probably be 49 in the next game or two. Hopefully, as long as they're decent games. They added DLC to Stroke the Dog. What kind of DLC did they add? Like a different dog or something? Hmm. I want to say I might have heard someone talking at the other side of that door. I'm not too sure. Oh, was it DLC for it? Was it questions DLC for it? Oh, like answer these questions right or something like that? That's weird. They finally opened pressure valve. And I'm way too far away to stop that. They could also be opening it as a decoy to get me away from battery. Well, I guess if they get battery, they get battery. Screw it. Yeah, I just told Sleepster about that gutter snipe. Makes me sad. Are they able to turn it off? Hmm. Hmm. Looks like they're upstairs. Sounds like they might be dying. Yep. Nice. Well, we just got one kill. Guess you can't ask for much better than that. Sorry to hear that, gutter snap. Seems like we all go through our bad days. Our ups and downs. For me, it always seems to happen on a real good day, like right after a real good day. Either a real good day will turn into a crappy day, or a real good day and then the next day will be crappy. And it's like, all right. Yeah, it makes me sad about that Evil Dead. They said they're gonna keep it up for however long, but no more new content and like no more updates. It makes me sad. I mean, they said they'll keep an eye on major issues that may arise. I'm sure if something like a major bug got found or glitch, that they might patch that out, but no new update. So I guess they're not going to help balance the game a little bit more, which makes me a little sad. But it is what it is. I got my fill of it. I got 2 platinums out of it, so I guess I can't complain too much. I had fun with it for however long I played it. I want to say I played it like at least about 250 hours, because I think I played the PS4 version like almost 100 hours. Then I think it said I played the PS5 version like 200 hours, so they're like 150 something odd hours or something like that. Yeah, they should have just made a single player should just made a single player game, a new single player Evil Dead game like the PS2 versions. PS2 Evil Dead games. Okay. Done 200 hours in both versions of AC Valhalla. Huh. You must like it then. I'm thinking I'm gonna like Assassin's Creed Odyssey when I finally start playing it. Because I just played the tutorial and I was like, holy crap, I can see myself getting hooked on this game, so I stopped. Because I think I was playing. I want to say I was playing Yakuza 7, aka Yakuza Like a Dragon at the time. And so I was like, well, I'm gonna go back to that before I get hooked on this. And I just never went back to it because I know people say it takes 150, 200 plus hours to get the plat. And if I enjoy it as much as I think I'm going to, I'm probably going to go for the platinum. So I've been holding off on it. Dude, there's not many people playing Family at the moment. I mean, I know Family doesn't get much XP, but jeez. Wow. That's twice already this stream I've gotten that. 200 hours for plat scares you, yeah. You can get the platinum for Assassin's Creed, or not Assassin's Creed, but Skyrim in probably about. Depends if you cheese it. If you cheese it, you can probably get it in like 40 to 60 hours. If you don't cheese it, you can probably takes you about 80 to 90 hours. And then if you want 100% it with all the DLCs, then you're looking at probably like 120 hours or so, I think. You never got the platinum on either one of them? I thought you did get the platinum on one of them. You didn't get it on either version? But weren't you like really close on the PS4 version? I'm gonna switch to Cook. Let's see if someone else is willing to play as Leatherface. If not, then I guess I'll switch back. Oh, it's the PS5 version you're closer on, needing 7 trophies. Hmm. The 7 trophies you're missing, are they just like really grindy, or they're not online ones, are they? I didn't think Odyssey or Valhalla had online trophies, but maybe they do. I don't think they did. Looks like I'm going to be Leatherface. Darn. I mean, I like playing Leatherface, don't get me wrong. It's not that I dislike him, it's just I would like to play as somebody else every once in a while. And level up some other people. No, no offline. Oh, that's good. Because that would be the only thing that held me up for Plat if they had online trophies. Did the one before that? Which one was that called? Was that called Origins? Did that one have online trophies? So I wouldn't mind playing all 3 of those since they're more like RPG-ish. Some grindy trophies to get on. And seems like not many people are playing Leland anymore since they nerfed since they added a longer cooldown to his shoulder tackle ability. It didn't have any either. That's good to know. Yeah, I might play all 3 of those. I probably will. I'll probably just go ahead and start with Odyssey, even though I know it's the one in the middle, just because that's the one I already own. Hey, it's Gas Station. The first time I played Gas Station tonight. See how it goes. Sometimes someone over here. Nice. Now where did Connie go? Connie. Connie. Oh, there you are. I'm actually surprised that hit her, quite honestly. What the? Oh, sorry about that, Connie. Got hung up on the wall there. Yeah, Syndicate. Wasn't Syndicate the last one they had before it went like RPG-ish? The more RPG-ish route. Oh, someone was working on this. Huh, wonder where they went. Huh. I just know someone was working on it because there was a blood puddle there. I'm gonna check the door back here. Unless they closed it behind them. I wonder where they were hiding. They must have been hiding right behind the Bubba barrier or something. Either that or they're hiding in that room back there. Johnny, I see Julie over there. She looks like she's jumping over the Bubba barrier. Did she jump back over? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. They might have closed this behind them because it is unlocked. Go feet, go down and paw. Didn't you say Syndicate was your favorite one, Sleepster? Or at least your favorite one in a while? Where's the fuse box? There it is. Still closed. What about the pressure valve? I'm not seeing it, so that must mean it's... Must mean it's down here. Oh, Origins was your favorite one. I got Oranges and Syndicate mixed up a lot. Grandpa, not Grandpa. Well, he got killed, Bart. Just not going in there to mess with the fuse box. Maybe not. Go check the pressure valve. It still doesn't look like it's been worked on. I don't know how I feel about all the speed on this side. Alright. Break this bubble barrier. I'm going to check the pressure valve again. Check these two gates a while ago. That's still locked. It's still locked. Alright, well, I don't know what they're doing, what they're working on at the moment. Go look at that other gate down there. Grandpa's in danger again. Nice. So all that's left now is Julie, I think. And I think she went down the well. There you go down and Paul, get you back to level 2 for like the third freaking time. Poor Grandpa, always getting shanked. Oh, I didn't even get him to level 2. That makes me sad. Go check the pressure valve. No, that's fine. I don't think she'll be able to escape, but I've been surprised before. This should level him up, I hope. He's like right there. He's like right on the edge. Grandpa's edging. Let's see if this gets him over. There you go, Grandpa. Oh yeah, that got him. Oh yeah, you hear how happy he is now? The moans of delight. I'm sure Johnny just checked this, but yeah. Just check the pressure valve. And they're stabbing Grandpa again. Poor old Grandpa. But where? Oh, she died. Good job, boys. Good job. Good job, boys. Let's see. I should stream Odyssey. I've thought about it, but honestly, when it comes to Odyssey, I feel like one of those games where I just want to chill and just like play at my own pace and stuff. Because I've actually had people when I've been like trying to find collectibles and stuff say that, you know, it was boring, you know. So I don't know. I think that's one of those games I might want to play at my own pace, but we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. I've actually had someone tell me that when I was spending a little too much time in like the skill trees in this game, that was boring, and I'm like, I can't win. They're like, you really should have did that off stream, and it's like, all right, whatever you say. I don't know if you can stream that on Twitch, Sleepster. Heh heh. My cat must see some birds or some squirrels outside because she's making those chirping noises. Yep, definitely not. I don't know. Some people get away with some weird stuff on Twitch, so maybe there's a loophole. As long as I don't do it in my hot tub stream.
Puerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde,
Oh, it's Family House?
near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned with officials.
Oh, we don't have a cook? That makes me sad.
Authorities are hopeful that
I would have played cook, but you know, I have to be Bubba tier. And it seems like not many people are playing Leland anymore. Ever since they made his ability, what is it, a minute longer? Huh. It's gonna feel weird not yelling at Leland's, yelling. I wasn't really getting mad, but I'd always be like, Leland, no, don't do it. It's gonna be, I'm sure people go back to playing him eventually. They're just mad about his cooldown, I guess. So you're gonna try to come through this space over here? Hmm. Oh. Grandpa's already in danger. Hmm. Oh wow. I guess I stole Sissy's kill there, but she just walked right into me. What was I supposed to do? I hate people who like, you stole my kill, man. It's like, it's a team game. Go back to one of the other multiple Ace Mitchell multiplayer games where there's only one killer if you want all the kills. Okay, there's the fuse box. I can destroy this though. Oh, someone jumped out the wind deer. Heh, the wind deer. Did they do that at the front? Oh, the generator's over there? I thought it was freaking by the barn. Darn. I don't think there's any way I'm catching... Damn, they're fast. There's no way I'm catching them. No point. Guys, are one of you gonna turn the generator back on? That'd be, you know, helpful. And basement's open. I'm not gonna body block it. He was already down here? Wow. I decided not to be a jerk and not to body block it. Even though people always say, oh, there's other exits they can go out of. So the well that Sonny went down doesn't put him right here? Well, the other person escaped from the freaking car battery or something? Oh no, they just waited at the road. Oh, I forgot that I killed one. I thought all four of them escaped. And that was another thing without comms. Not all three of us needed to go out there. I guess I should have been, even though Leatherface is kind of the best one to kind of chase him down, since he's can do the whole chainsaw rev over his head running. But I guess I should have been the one. Once I saw that other two were out there, I should have been the one to go back inside. I I'd like to know my ratio of how many times I play Bubba. It has to be like 90%, maybe 85. Like I said, I could be one of those people who readies up a different character and makes someone else be Leatherface, but I just have I know that it would take a while. It'd take minutes before someone came in and wanted to play Leatherface. And so do I really want to sit around waiting minutes? Trying to get a level 50 trophy here, dang it. Leland's the one getting it again. Like I said, ever since they nerfed his ability, I've only been shoulder tackled once today, which is crazy. Go watch my other streams and I've been shoulder tackled like 5 times within the first 5 minutes. You know, that's over exaggeration of course, but more or less. But today, I've only been shoulder tackled once. What? Okay, that first hit missing, maybe. That second one? Nani? The hell? I literally cannot see jack. Yeah, I can't see anything. That's just pitch black right there on my TV. Nice. Did she run away? I think there would be a blood trail, right? Or did she just go right back on through? No, she definitely ran away. Can't do nothing about that loop. I was about to say, that didn't hit. Come on, Bubba. Looks like that sissy might be coming down here. Maybe not, unless she was just poisoning the door. I knew Julie wanted this door. I guess I should have came back to it, but meh. Where's the fuse box? Looks like Sissy might be patrolling that side. Oh, Sonny. Okay, come on, Chief. Sorry, Sonny boy. That's why I close those doors behind me. Cases like that. I was making sure they didn't get the basement door open. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it say it was open, but I've missed that notification so many times. I would feed Grandpa, but I don't know if anyone's patrolled over here. I thought I saw somebody. Okay. Now I guess I can go feed Grandpa, even though I'm thinking I saw somebody over here. Okay, there's one still downstairs. I'm gonna go check the other door, I suppose. Okay, it's fine. It might be going for pressure valve, but honestly, fuse box is still okay. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa after I check this door. The door's fine. I need to go to Grandpa. There you go, buddy. Okay, they did get that door unlocked. Where is the pressure valve? It's not there, so it's... Is it in Bubba's lair? Looks like it might be Bubba's lair. Let me check this door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How long have they had this door open? That to be the question. Destroy. Oh. Well, this side. It's still locked. That side's still locked, okay. So I'm thinking that they might be, what, in here? Yep. The hell? Blood trail, blood trail, blood trail, blood trail. Looks like she went outside. Sorry, Julie. So now all that's... oh, there's still 2 left. But she probably might be letting them know that she unlocked the door to the generator. There you go, Grandpa. Have some head pats. I don't think this will get you level 5, but damn close. Actually, it might get him to level 5. There you go, buddy. There you go. Nice. And... oh, I thought someone... someone's car battery. Yeah, Grandpa sees you. Goodbye, Connie. It's hard when Grandpa's level 5. Alright, now we just got Anna left. Looks like she's still down in the basement, but she might be going for pressure valve. Or she might be coming up to stab Grandpa, actually. Oh, sounds like she's dying, I guess, by Johnny? Not too sure who was down. I think Johnny was down there. And it's over. Thanks, Sissy. I appreciate it. Ah, almost 49. Well, I got 3, not bad. It's all good, Gutter Snipe. It's all good. Yeah, we just been sitting here chatting about Assassin's Creed, stroking, and, you know, killing people. Stuff like that. Wow, someone else actually wants to play Leatherface. Whoop! Tear. Did he actually want to play Leatherface, or was it an accident? I don't know, but either way it makes me sad. It makes me sad.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of...
They cock teased me. Can you believe it? They're like, hey, I'll play Bubba. Just kidding. Suck. Oh, it's sunny, so there's actually a Leland in this game. Leland, Leland. Poking and stroking. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Alrighty then. I have questions. I have questions that need answers. They need answered immediately. Come on, Bubba. Get off the damn corner. Jeez, they already opened this door. Rough, man. What the heck's going on here? I am so confused on what's going on there. Is that person AFK or disconnected or what the hell's going on here? That Anna has to be weak. Unless he tanked that from her ability? Guess I'll go upstairs. Although I know there's still some down here. I know there's at least an Anna and Julie down here, but let's see what they're got going on up here. There's the pressure valve. No fuse box, okay. Here to go, Grandpa. Was that Hitchhiker? I think that was Hitchhiker. Looks like they might be about to work on the fuse box. Maybe not. I'm gonna close this off. Oh, I thought it was open. What? Son of a bitch. Don't get her. Keep her off my ass, please. Or not, you know. Looks like we still have enough time. Yep. And now I'm gonna have to like guard this with my life, because I doubt anybody else will. Someone got out that gate? Not Grandpa. You stay away from Grandpa. No, I didn't realize that. I just now realized we didn't have a cook. This map is rough without a cook. Hitchhiker, if you're gonna guard this, let me patrol. I guess I'm just gonna stand here with my back up against the wall so they can't stab me. Even though I think they've gotten out through the damn easy door. Because we have a Connie and we don't have a hitchhiker. Oh, and Johnny disconnected. In typical Johnny fashion. It always seems to be the Johnnies or Leatherface when I'm not playing Leatherface. We've had a lot of disconnects today. And Anna stabs Grandpa in typical Anna fashion because she is female Leland. If I leave the pressure valve to go check the door, they're probably all booty dancing at the door, and they'll turn the pressure valve back on. Yeah, look, someone's fighting with Hitchhiker back there. Anna's still buzzing around because she's the one who stabbed Grandpa just a second ago. So I'm pretty sure the moment... See, she's the only one who has escaped too. So... There, finally. When people disconnect, man, it's rough. And that map without a cook's also rough as well. I would have played Cook. I would have happily played Cook if I would have noticed that match, but I had to play Leatherface, like I normally do. Oh, 45 minutes for $6. $6. Man, that's rough. Well, I guess €6 in your case, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's pretty bad. For just 45 minutes. Was that full price or was that on sale? If that was on sale, then that's even worse. Was it 6 full price or 6 on sale? Slaughterhouse? Yay, Slaughterhouse. Yeah, I plan on starting that up soon, Saints Row, because I've been itching, you know, I know the story's not the greatest, so I'm not expecting much out of the story. But I usually find those games fun enough to play by the gameplay. So I've been interested in playing it just to see what I think gameplay-wise. Sunny getting it, so we'll have a Leland again. Although, I think I've only still been shoulder tackled by Leland once. Feels weird. Oh, nice. You got him on a season pass on sale. Or, oh, using PlayStation Stars money. That's good. Kitty, why do you always, when I start a match, why can't you do this in the pregame lobby where I can actually, you know, give you some attention? Uh-oh. Chainsaw overheated because I was revving during the grandpa cutscene. Yay. Can't wait till they fix that. It's one thing that they definitely need to fix. Okay, the pressure valve looks to be in Bubba's lair again. That might be the exit they got out of as well. Shit. Dang. Okay, I saw Julie, but yeah, nothing I can do there. I have questions. So, I hate when he gets hung up on stuff when he's doing that. I was like, hey, let me go the opposite way around. Be strategic. Nah, you're gonna get hung up on something. Hitchhiker, she's around here somewhere. She probably went back on through. She went that way. That's still locked. That's still locked. Fuse box isn't there. Fuse box isn't here. Oh wow. She literally walked right into that one, and so did I. I heard her, but I didn't know where she was. What in the hell's going on here? I think Cook's waiting for you over there, so... Ah! Cook? You can easily go around this, I hope you know. Huh? I hear it sounds like maybe a hitchhiker. Let me check to see if maybe they're working on Valve. Maybe not. Cook is fighting with somebody. What the heck? I have no clue what just happened there. Alright, so that slippery Julie's the only one that's left. That's still locked. Wait, where's the fuse box? Crap, it's in that corner. Yeah, but it's still closed. Slaughterhouse. Oh, jump down. Alright, let me go feed Grandpa. What? Jeez, that's still kind of glitched right there. There you go, buddy. Well, I think he said that she got Slaughterhouse. Is that him, I wonder? Can't tell. No, I don't think it was. Julie. Nice, hitchhiker. Nice. Blood trail. I guess she did. It's hard to follow the blood trail down here with the mud. I think I'm caught back up to it. She went through there. Yeah, I see her. Oh. Alright. She got lucky. She got lucky. What the hell? I have no... What's going on? What is going on? That is crazy. I'm so confused. I am so freaking confused. Oh. I wish it would let me carry her to the gallows. I need that trophy, dang it. Ah, so close to 49. Yep, GG. I think I would have had her if my chainsaw wasn't so weird after killing that one person. I was like teleporting around. Someone want to play Leatherface, please? I think I've only played like 2 games not being Leatherface. You know. I was hoping to get to level 50, but man, this is taking longer than I thought. Yeah, like I've always said, Sleepster, family gets, or the victim side gets way more XP. So if I had to play maybe a couple games with that, I'd get there. As long as, I didn't die right off the bat from a Leatherface finding me right off the bat or something like that, I'd probably only take me like maybe 6 victim games, if that. So a lot of times they will get more score just by doing a couple things and dying than they will for victims, for families killing all 4 people. But I prefer the family side, so it makes it more of a grind for sure. But I'm in no rush to level up. I've heard horror stories about people who are they're super high levels, and yeah, apparently it's not very fun to play with super high levels because they just like try to rush out the exit. 9 out of 10 difficulty, yeah, especially if you didn't boost the hard stuff. Like I'm trying not to. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe like an 8 out of 10, just because if you don't count the grind. Which a lot of people don't count grind as difficulty.
The search
But
continues in
yeah,
Huerto
if
County for
if you don't boost the hard stuff like I'm not going
the
to,
Sheriff's Department says Maria
yeah.
Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen in
Getting 10 Gallo kills with Leatherface, I've only seen that option come up 6 times. And I've only been able to carry someone to the gallows twice. I was carrying a third person, but Leland shoulder tackled me and made me drop her. So, and I play Leatherface a lot because I'm usually the one who has to pick them in order for us to play. So, and I've played this game over 100 hours. So if I've only seen it come up 6 times in 100 hours, yeah. And then pulling 20 people out of hiding spots. Very few people use hiding spots, and if they do, they'll usually hop out once they see you're about to come check on it. Yeah, I try not to boost. I know it hurts me in games like this, but it is what it is. I would definitely have a few more platinum. Oh, I forget that just leads to a crawl space. I would definitely have a few more platinum trophies if I boosted. That's for sure. You trying to do that right in front of my salad? Julie? You almost died because of that? What the hell? Did she actually go in there? And she disconnected? Alright, whatever. I'll get an easy kill and get your blood to feed the grandpa later. Anna. What? I pressed to destroy it and it started to destroy it and it's like, nah, never mind. Nice. I thought for sure Anna would use her ability. What the heck was that? It sounded like I was underwater or something. Well, they've probably gotten out that back exit back there, which I don't blame them. Because Connie's still one of the ones that's left. And I bet you she just opened up that back exit back there. She might not have used her ability because she's had enough time. But oh nope, they went on this. Surprised. I am surprised. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not trying to sound holier than thou. Like, some people will try to tell me that they don't boost too, but then you look at their trophies and they clearly boost. And it's like, you don't have to lie to me. I don't care. I know like 98% of trophy hunters boost. It is what it is. You know, I just don't do it because I like having my trophies mean more than just a number. You know, I shows that I earned everything the way they were meant to be earned, or you know, it glitched. You know, I ran into a glitch that I didn't intend to run into, or something like that. You know, sure, I could have, you know, a million trophies, exaggeration, but you know, they won't mean anything if I've boosted everything and played nothing but easy trophy games, you know, and that's not a shot at you, Sleepster. I'm just saying that, you know, I just like to look at my trophy, because I've played my fair share of easy trophy games. Let's not kid ourselves. I just like to look at my trophies and go, all those 12,000 or whatever trophies I got, 13,000, I got them the way that they were intended to be earned. Yeah, a ton of people boost. Like I said, I'm sure like 98%, maybe a little less than that, but yeah, a ton of people boost, so I don't really care. Good old Connie. Yeah, you used your ability, now get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's holding the game hostage. You got lucky I didn't find you a second sooner. Yeah, auto pops I'm like 50-50 on. As long as you got the original set legit, then I feel that you've already earned those trophies. So if you want to auto pop it, then you've earned that right to auto pop them. You know, that's on PlayStation. That's not on you. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather it sit at 93%, and when I look at it, go, why don't I have this? Oh yeah, because that trophy's a pain in the ass. You know, and go, eh. If I can't get the platinum legit, then it wasn't meant to be. That's how I look at it. If I can't put in the work to get the platinum legit, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve that platinum. That's how I look at it. If I can't get it the way the developer intended, well, let's face it, some of these developers put in some crazy ass achievements, trophies, achievements, whatever, that you're like, okay, how are you supposed to get that without boosting? Or getting extremely lucky? But still, that's the way I look at it. If I didn't get it the way the developers intended, quote unquote, I mean, getting it, then I don't deserve it. True, but then I look at that as I should have played it sooner. You know, if I cared about the platinum that much, I should have played it sooner. That's why I don't really care too much if I get a platinum or not. I'm like, eh. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Gutter Snap. It's like there's no other way to earn those trophies. But like I said, I just look at those as like, oh well. Like one of these days, I am going to play. I am going to play Mad Max, even though it's not a, even though you can't earn that platinum no more. I'm still gonna play it just because it looks fun, and I've heard it's fun. So yeah, I'm definitely still gonna play it. Doesn't matter. It's an unobtainable platinum. And no, I'm not gonna play it on an alternate account. You know, stuff like that. Connie, why did you do that, you weirdo? Okay, Leland. It was nice not having you in a couple of matches. What the hell am I? Oh. I'm surprised it didn't hit him, honestly. Usually you can hit people going over Bubba barriers. Okay, have they not got out of anything yet? Yeah, like I said, that's why I don't mind our little group of trophy hunters that we have on the monthly update. Because we all have our ways. You know, some of us are easy trophy game people. Some of us are non-boosters. Some of us are super casual. You know. Sonny, you want that exit bad, don't you there, buddy, old pal? It looks like they finally got out back there. Yep, me too. This little community's chill, good fun. And like I said, we all have different trophy hunting tastes. What? Is there another? Alright, well. I got out somehow. I thought it was this door. Okay, there's the pressure valve. Fuse box must be over there by the ground. What? Okay, so it wasn't fuse box. That's still closed. Connie must have used her ability to get out the gas station real fast. What? Okay, I have questions. Sorry, Sonny, old boy. He disconnected. That's why this map, you need a cook. You just need a cook. And I would gladly play cook, but no one wants to play Leatherface, so I'm stuck playing Leatherface. If there's a Connie, which, let's face it, there's a Connie in 99.9% of matches you play, you need a cook. Or else Connie's just gonna get out that easy-ass door. Last one alive is Leland. I would go feed Grandpa. Says I'm full on blood, but there's Leland, and there's shoulder tackle. Ah, he got so lucky. So lucky. So lucky. I wish I got that lucky. Oh, Connie actually died from Sissy. Okay. Huh. So it was just Julie worked on that road, but still, you kind of need a cook on that map. Most of my auto pops really have been because they were online games, and you don't really have an choice when they're online games unless you just like don't start it up. Like Destiny 2, those trophies will auto pop right away. The WWE 2K22, all the online trophies, the My Faction, all those trophies auto popped. I had to do the other ones, but and then there's been some other online trophy games that auto popped when I started them. Like if I play the PS4 version of Battlefield 2042, most of those trophies should auto pop because it's an online game. I mean, I would do them again because I'm having fun with 2042, especially because you can get most trophies against bots. But you know, the new AC game came out already, or do you just mean you will have the new AC game to keep you busy? Slaughterhouse. Cook isn't as helpful on Slaughterhouse, but I would switch to Johnny since I haven't got to play him much, but I'll stick with Cook. Oh, the 5th of next month? Alright. Isn't that also when RoboCop comes out? Definitely getting that. I already have it pre-ordered.
Chinatown will unearth the
Oh, it's Connie. I was just talking about how you have a Connie in 99% of matches you play. And here's one of the .1 times you don't have a Connie. Like, I'd say I've only seen her die on that scene maybe 10 times since I've played this game.
Nobody does a job right but me around here. I tell you what.
Lock this door. Hmm. Lock this door. Hmm. Leland. At least I'm pretty sure that's Leland. Oh, sounds like Leatherface might have got that first person I tagged, maybe. The hell? Alright, let me put my blast padlock on my power regens. Might as well get this. There we go. There's the fuse box. Get this. I've heard a lot about good stuff about it too. I heard it's like super relaxing. I have that one on my wish list, waiting for it to go on sale. It's went on sale a couple times, but every time it has, I'm like, I don't have the time to fit it in at the moment. And you gotta remember, I only have the base tier of plus before you say anything. Sleepstone always forgets that I'm the base tier of plus. Hmm. Guess I'm gonna feed Grandpa.
Fresh as it gets. Drink up now.
Probably the extra. Is that the one in the middle? Yeah, I'll probably just stay essential. Just because I have so many damn games in my backlog. And I can see me now. If I got freaking one of the higher tiers, I'd have an overload. Hmm. Hmm. Is she gonna come up this? Oh no. Hmm. Oh, pressure valve. Great. Where is the pressure valve? No, yeah, you don't use it enough. Yeah. I feel I would use it enough, it's just I would neglect all the games I've actually spent money on. I don't know if I'll have enough time. It's almost done. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Wow. Just barely. It's been closer, but hmm. Someone got stuck in Hitchhiker's Trap up there. Hmm. I think they're coming. Oh. She got stuck in Hitchhiker's Trap as well. I'm premium until June 2025. Huh. I just renewed my Essential because it was about to go out in February. I renewed it, but I bought it right before the price increase, which should, be okay because they already took the money, so they can't be all like, once February rolls around, oh, you need to pay more because we increased the price. It's like, no, you already took your money. Hmm. Sounds like Hitchhiker might be killing that person who kept stepping in his traps. Yep. One left. Good old Leland, and he's probably booty dancing at an exit. Probably the battery exit or something. Just gonna shoulder tackle and leave. Leland could shoulder tackle me and turn that back on by the time I got done with this damn concussed effect. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. But yeah, I saw that leak with the Microsoft trying to buy Nintendo. I was more interested in a leak that showed that Microsoft was showing what Bethesda was working on, and an Oblivion remaster and a Fallout 3 remaster was on that list. And I was like, I hope they're still working on those, and I hope they bring them to PlayStation. Because they were originally on PlayStation. So, honestly, an Oblivion remaster not coming to PlayStation would probably hurt my soul a little bit worse than Starfield not coming to PlayStation. Even though Starfield's a good, I hear it's a good game, and I want to play it one of these days. I loved Oblivion. It was probably my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Then probably goes Oblivion, Morrowind, and Skyrim. And then the first two, I played one of them. I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one, because they gave one of them away for free. And I don't remember which one it was. And I played a little bit of it, and it was okay, but it's like super dated now and kind of weird. So yeah, I'll be sad if the Oblivion and Fallout 3 remasters do not come to PlayStation. I'll be sad. Because Oblivion never got trophies on PS3. And I would love to finally be able to platinum Oblivion. Because I got all the achievements for it on Xbox 360, so I know I can platinum it. Because, let's face it, they'll probably just make all the same trophies. The achievements the same as trophies were. Or trophies the same as achievements were. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried. Nintendo's a Japanese company, though. They would be. I think Nintendo would be more likely to sell to another Japanese company before they sold to Microsoft. They'd probably be more likely to, sell to PlayStation before they sold to, Microsoft. This one's gonna collapse too. Makes me sad. Oh, okay. That one person leaving prevented it from crashing? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I put the Big Mac on Game Pass. MK1 didn't get good reviews on the Switch. I didn't notice that. Oh, the graphics part were bad? PS2 level graphics? Is that the only reason it's getting bad reviews though? If that is, that's kind of sad. I mean, I get it, but that's the only reason it's getting bad reviews. But call me old school, but what's wrong with that? I mean, I get it. You'd rather have the Xbox and stuff, Xbox and PlayStation graphics. Well, yeah, but I've been playing since the Atari. I don't mind when graphics are bad. I'm sure I know you've been playing since the Atari 2 Sleepster, since before the Atari. So we're used to that kind of stuff. So when that's the only reason it gets bad reviews, I'm kind of like, we've gotten too too spoiled. We have gotten too spoiled. Like, I could get it if it also performed poorly, or if like the controls were crazy bad, or the lag was maybe crazy bad. But if bad graphics is the only reason it's getting bad reviews, that I'm like, that should drop it a couple point or two. I'm not saying it shouldn't, but it's like, to make it a bad review out of it, we've gotten too spoiled. Hold on, I might turn on my mic so I can talk to these people. I might switch on my mic so I can talk to these people. They're both talking. I will if I need to tell them anything. So look, sadly they still haven't add push to talk yet, which makes me sad. Hold on. Let me turn my mic on. I put my third lock on the gas station door. Alright, I'll patrol the two gen gates and the pressure valve.
They couldn't have gone much further. I'ma smack that Johnny upside his doggone head. This is all his fault.
No, it's down by the generator. Both Leland and Julie jumped down the well. I'll try to turn off the pressure valve, but it might be too late. I tried. I got like 3/4.
I can't think straight from this crazy. Now, where are you? I'm fixing to find you on that's for sure. Wait, what's coming to you now? Stop, you're moving.
I'll go guard pressure valve. No, I'm not killing her.
Tastes good, don't it?
Alright, well, I don't know if communications really helped much there. I mean, I think they helped a little bit, but one still escaped. But, eh. Alright. We were here expeditions? Huh. Oh, hopefully I remember to check that after stream. I remember I bought the, well, not bought, they bought the first We Were Here for free. My dad and I platinumed that. Is the Expeditions like a DLC or is it like a just another spin-off of it? Oh, this is taking me longer to get to 50 than I thought, so once I get to 50, I'll definitely call it a stream. I did not think it was going to take me this long, quite honestly. At least I'm able to play Cook now. He can earn some pretty good points. Because he gets points when he puts his padlocks down. He gets points when he hears somebody with his power, with his ability. Oh, nice. My dad and I kind of enjoyed the original We Were Here, so we'll probably plan on this one as well. I'm sure it's the same concept, need two people.
A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location where two females were discovered last June.
Speaking of needing two people, my dad and I need to go back and platinum A Way Out. He was really into that game until we beat it. I don't think he liked the ending too much. So we haven't went back to it since. And I keep telling him, Dad, it's all you need to do is do chapter select until we get the trophies, and we can move on. I was like, it'll take us like 2 hours tops. But he hasn't really been wanting to hear it. I'm like, we need to do it before they take the servers down or something. I doubt they're gonna do that anytime soon, but okay, there's the fuse. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Oh, can't go through there. Yeah, Way Out was really good. I liked it too, but and my dad was really enjoying it as well. But I think, like I said, I think he didn't really care for the ending. And no spoilers, in case Sleepster hasn't played it and maybe gonna play it one of these days. But yeah, I don't think he cared for the ending. Turn on my little spooky light there.
Dang, a little more in for this
There's Leland again, I think. Okay, that looks to still be locked. Let me go check the... Bubba wanted to get the hell out of the basement as ASAP, which I don't blame him. Sometimes I do too. He was like, get me the hell out of here. I think Leland's just being Leland, trying to waste my time. That lock's still good. That lock's still good. Haven't heard anyone jump out the window or anything like that. Oh. Looks like Leland's getting killed. That's the generator. Well, yeah, Sleepster, I get it, but let's just say... I don't know. Let's just say I don't want to ruin it. Just in case. Jeez, two of them was here? Wow, she got out that quick. Nice. I think it has been free at one time, Sleepster. No, wait, no it hasn't, I don't think. Maybe it has. I think my dad and I bought it, though. Nice. It's over. Can I feed Grandpa in time? Nope. Darn. No, I don't think it's ever been free, unless it's been free on one of the higher tiers of Plus, but... So I think my dad and I bought it on sale. It was pretty cheap on sale. It's probably free if you have, like, EA Pass or something like that. A level 3, and is that 2 level 3s that I'm on a team with? And I'm fighting a level 85, and a 59, and a 58, and a 72? Yeah. Yeah, I know they don't lobby dodge, but yeah. That one was a lost cause. That one no, that one was gonna hurt. And that one was gonna hurt bad. Okay, this is a little better, but I might have to be Bubba. Nope, never mind. I was gonna be Johnny since I haven't played him much, but
The search
I don't know.
continues in Muerto
I like
County for a
Cook's
missing
level 3
University of
power.
Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search in nearby communities of Morrow and Chinatown will
I think another thing is I think my dad
not
wants
only
to wait
influence
long enough
officers
to where he kind of forgets the story. Because when we went through it the first time, we always picked one of the guy's choices every time. I think it was the guy that I was playing. I think we picked his choice every time, which I can't remember if it was the... I can't remember his name, maybe Vinny? I think we picked his every time. So I think he wants to go through it again this time with a trophy walkthrough. Because the first time we did it, we just said, let's just get what trophies we get. Just don't worry about it. And then this time we'll probably do it with a trophy walkthrough. That way we make sure we don't miss them. And then we're gonna pick the other guy's choices every time now. So maybe that's what he's waiting on as well. Yeah, they try to escape prison, but there's more. There's way more to the game than that. That's like the first couple chapters, kind of. There's way more to it than that. But yeah, that's it, Sleepster. Alright, let me start working on blood now. Let's see if I can hear somebody first, though. Maybe help Bubba out down there. Not hearing anybody. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was Vinny. I think my dad was Leo. And I think we picked Vinny's choices every time. So I think we're going to go through it again, and we were going to pick Leo's choices every time. Yeah, it's definitely good, Sleepster, and unique, you know, because you can only play it co-op. You cannot play it solo. They don't even give you an AI teammate. You have to play it, you know, with another person. So better to play it with somebody that you know. Oh, she got lucky. I was gonna keep tagging her for Bubba. So I know how hard it is to sometimes lose people in the basement. Oh! Yeah, I closed that, thankfully. What? Right in front of my salad? Right in front of my salad. Grandpa going crazy over there. Come on, let me feed you, Grandpa. Poor Grandpa. Sounds like he's having a panic attack or something. Let's see. Anna. Hannah, are you okay? Well, well, well! Oh, they probably unlocked this door, haven't they? No? Wow, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Hmm. Uh-oh. They just opened this, though. Because look at all that blood there. Look! Alright. I have questions about those hits. Wow, that person got lucky. It takes two or a way out. I mean, we were here or a way out. Sleepster. No, just make sure. Oh, a way out. He's talking about we were here or is free right now. We were here. Extractions or something. I forget what it was called. Excursions, something or another. Yeah, wait for a sale with a way out. So did Leland skedaddle all the way out? Yep, there he goes. What? I have questions about these hits, man. Well, well, well. Well, he went and grabbed a fuse. And he's incapacitated. Really? You guys? Where are you guys at? Didn't I just see Sissy? Iframes below. Well, well, well. Well, he grabbed a fuse, so I think they're definitely going to be trying to go for fuse box. I want to feed Grandpa, though. So someone needs to guard this fuse box. Oh, it's already been done? The fuse box has already been done? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I just went to go feed Grandpa. I couldn't even go do that. Should have just stayed at the fuse box. I mean, damn. Well, well. The hits in this game, sometimes, man, I tell you. Seriously, I just went to go feed Grandpa, but, well, that's all I did. But that was all they needed. Oh, alright. Nice. Wait, where is she? Says she's around me. I'm so confused. The hits on this game sometimes, I tell you, went right through her. What? Bubba didn't get her? Bubba's gonna get her now. Up, maybe not. Good old Anna. Her ability, she's gonna be called Plate Mail. Plate Mail Armor. Oh, she's down. Was she able to open the fuse box exit again? She wasn't, was she? Death by bleed out. If she was able to open the fuse box exit again and almost get there, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Control yet either. Well, y'all have both played it, it looks like, but I haven't played it at all yet. Nice sleepster, fed Grandpa. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard the combat and gameplay is pretty good. I wonder if I can turn my camera enough. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. How is the plat for Control? I've heard that it's not too bad of a plat. I hear it's not like a super straightforward plat, but I hear it's not too bad of a plat. Yeah, she's stretched out next to me. That's why I wanted to show her on cam. You're just barely not in view of cam. Need to be in view of Cam, that way I get more viewers. Everyone likes cats on the internet.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says
I
Maria
should just put her on
Flores, a
Cam.
native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of
But then
New
people might call her fast.
recently discovered abandoned, with officials
Tier.
reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hoping
She is a fast kitty, so, you know, it would be accurate.
family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her disappearance to please come forward.
You can play in God mode? Huh. So you can get the playing in God mode? That's crazy. It sounds like right up my alley. I've been thinking about getting Sifu, especially since they said that they've added some easier difficulties. Because that game looked fun. The gameplay to Sifu, the combat, looked fun. But I didn't get it because, one, I have a large enough backlog anyways, and two, I heard it was kind of hard. Like, not super hard, like, not Souls hard, but kind of annoying. So that's why I never got it. You literally can be invincible? Okay, I don't think I'd play it like that. Easy mode would probably be enough for me. That doesn't sound like fun. Come on, let me collect the blood. I mean, it might sound like fun, I guess, if the game's annoying you, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna turn God mode on. Speaking of God mode, I hope RoboCop's not too squishy. I mean, come on, you have a game about RoboCop, for goodness sake. So, small gunfire basically should do nothing to him. And I know people, the reviewers are gonna go, oh, the game's too easy. But I'm gonna say, he's RoboCop. Come on now. He should basically just get damage from, like, a lot of gunfire. And then he should get damaged by, like, Ed 209's missiles and explosions and stuff like that. But as far as, like, small gunfire from, like, just a thug or two, yeah, that should basically do nothing to him. Should just bounce off of him. I wonder if she saw that. Buy that for $1. Exactly. Wow, there's 3 of the 4 right there. Hitchhiker? Calm your roll, alright? Yeah, like I'm talking lots of gunfire. Like that scene where the cops were waiting for him outside when he got down from the tower. That much gunfire. Well, even then, he was damaged because of his fight with Ed 209, so even that, who knows, you know, if it would have really hurt him if it wasn't for that. Oh, just picking up someone there for a second. Oh, she's dying. They better have a trophy called "Buy that for $1." I'd buy that for $1. Then they better also have a trophy for shooting a guy in the balls or the dick. And it should be called "Your Move, Creep." That's easy. Oh, Leland's down. Have they opened any door yet? Haven't opened that one. I'm not gonna go down the ladder to see if they've opened that one. Leland's back up? Alright. Alright, I guess I'll just go collect more blood again. Yeah, there has to be. I'll make a new short. I'll make if they have a footage where like a hostage is holding somebody, and I'll say shoot webs at them, and then I'm gonna call it "What would Spider-Man do?" and everyone's gonna think I'm calling RoboCop Spider-Man, and it's gonna be just the it's gonna be vice versa of my most popular short, and then like I said, everyone's gonna think I'm calling RoboCop Spider-Man. That's not Spider-Man. Oh yeah, that totally looks like Spider-Man. It's like you're not getting the joke at all, but okay. I think she's trying to open that door. Yep. Stop that. Oh, get back down there. Are you seriously gonna come back up? We're just waiting. Nice. That was hilarious. Just sitting there waiting. Oh man. They've definitely gotten a way out somehow. Who's left? Connie? So Connie could pop one of my locks real quick. That one's still fine. Let me go check the fuse box. Looks fine. Is she just hiding in the basement elevator? We might have to get Grandpa to level 5. If that's the case. Get this blood. It's almost level 3, Grandpa is. That's the generator, probably. Ah, here. I'm finally hearing somebody. And looks like she's dying. Down she goes. GG's. About, what, a quarter of the way there? Need about a quarter more, I should say. Oh wow, we're fighting a team of 3? find a team of 3 and still did that decent. Not bad, especially since no one was on comms. Wow, someone else willing to play Leatherface. Wow, everyone read it up pretty fast. It's rare for this game.
Search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search.
Sonny's the one getting it. We've been seeing Leland get it a lot today, but
Family and friends are
Sonny, ever since they nerfed Leland's ability. Alright, Sleepster, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna stay on until I get level 50 and get that trophy. But yeah, so hopefully it won't be too much longer, but we'll see how it goes. Depends what kind of matches I have. But thanks for stopping by, Sleeper. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Easy for me to say.
Hey, heck is everybody doing? Should have found him by now.
Padlock that. Oh, usually there's a blood bucket. Sometimes there's one back here too. Yeah. Let's see if I can hear somebody. For Bubba. Oh. I was hearing somebody, but... Son of a... It's like right as I get on them, it's like they know. They have a sixth sense. Crap. Alright, this should level ground pop up. Aww. She collapsed. Oh, Bubba's carrying her. Lucky. I've only gotten to do that twice. I carried someone the third time, but then Leland's shoulder tackle made me drop her. Made me sad. Are they trying to work on the fuse box? Let me shut this. Let me check my locks. Oh, that was Sissy? I saw somebody though. I saw somebody else, right? Hmm. Hmm. My locks look fine. Like I said, I could have sworn I saw somebody else. Oh yeah, I have all the killers leveled up completely now. Now I can start working on the victim side. I just don't know which victim I want to work on first.
Ain't letting you off now. Can you see that? It's too foggy.
It's too foggy. Hmm. There's really nothing I can do there. Yeah, I can't even get over there. So,
I've about had enough. I'm fixing to clean your bladder.
Leland. Oh, shit. I need to win one more of these, and I know I'm not going to win this. I just know I'm not going to win it. Yep. Punch in the dick. Poor cook. I literally need to win one more of those. Nice.
Clear my head.
Well, I thought Sissy would get him. That lock's still fine.
They gotta be around
That
here
lock's still
someplace.
fine. Looks like Leland bled out. So Connie's left, so she could blast through one of my locks real fast. So I wonder if she blasts through my backdoor lock. I haven't checked that. Is that Sissy? No. Yeah, Cook is not built to wrestle. Not against Leland. That's why I was wishing I was Johnny.
I can't count on no one around here.
Okay, so they're definitely up here somewhere. I don't think that fuse box was open. Uh,
Grandpa's taking a liking to you. So for his sake, use that head of yours and think.
uh,
Close by.
what does she want me to do? I can't squeeze. I can't squeeze through there. What does she want me to do? I can't slip through crawl spaces. She can. I don't think we're getting her. Not unless she falls over.
Lord mercy! I'm getting fed up as all get out.
And I'm probably back here at the car battery. Can't see if it's on or not. No.
Now you listen. I ain't much interested in chasing you around much longer. So stop your running.
Mm, Cook is definitely talking to somebody, but I don't know if he was talking to that Connie that I was chasing or if Anna's around here somewhere. Oh. Wonder how they escaped. Oh, the road because... Yeah, darn. It's a while. You have to wait a while before you can turn that generator back on. Darn. Well, one's not bad. Yep, Cook's not built to wrestle. He's built to get punched in the dick. Poor old Cook, always getting punched in the balls. I like how my clips of the week on my last weekly video, that happened to me, what, like 3 or 4 times? And that was just of the clips that I found scrolling through all my streams. That probably happened more. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm hoping I'll be able to get to 50 this match. Depends how... If it's a quick match, then I might not be able to, especially if the survivors escape real fast. If it's a quick match where we kill them all, then I might. Depends how much other stuff I got done in that amount of time. He's built for chasing and poking. Well, he's not even really built for chasing either. See that waddle he does? He's just built for pretty much poking and cooking. Cooking up Grandpa some nice chili. Yeah, I have 64 free skill points, and I've spent all the skill points on the killer side already. So I can put 63 skill points into
Search continues
family
for
member or victims.
the University of
Like I said, I'm not too sure which victim I want to focus on.
Maria Flores, a
I
native
guess I can
of
distribute them evenly, but
the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search nearby
yeah, for sure. That's if I ever choose to play victim side. I haven't played victim side that much. I don't really care for it. I much prefer being the hunter than the hunted. Even though sometimes with Leland it feels like you're the hunted. Although I've only been shoulder tackled by Leland twice, maybe 3 times this stream, because they increased his cooldown of it. So now it seems like that they only use it when they need to use it. Because let's face it, they used to just use it to use it. Now they'll use it when they actually need it. I think I forgot some blood back here, didn't I? There's usually one back here, yeah. Alright, let's listen in and see if I can hear anybody for Leatherface. We got lucky. That's the generator. Son of a... These people are getting lucky. There's the fuse box. Dang it, I just needed one more to have full blood. I wonder if this one in here is still there. Nope. Dang, I just need one more to be full. Yeah, they definitely were. A lot of people are complaining about it on the Reddit, but then again, when isn't Reddit complaining? I mean, I agree that they should have just made it to where they started on cooldown. But, like I said, now Lelands don't just use it as willy-nilly as they used to. Where's the pressure valve? What? Nani? I guess they opened the fuse box? Oh, they might have got out car battery side. I've been patrolling my side. And I still can't feed Grandpa even though I got full blood. Yep. They, it's in a patrol battery side. Oh, license plates for previous victims on the wall. I didn't. Yeah. I did notice that, but I didn't notice that at the same time. Where the hell? Oh, finally. Dang, seriously. How are they getting this lucky? It's crazy. It's like, oh, because I don't think you know Cook's listening to you until, like, it actually says Cook heard you. But these people, it's like they know. Got a hit on him. What the hell, Leland? Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Ah, one more match. Should be one more match. Should get me what I need to get to level 50. Especially if I get to play as Cook again, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Cook gets pretty good XP, so I should get it this round. As long as they're not out within like a minute, I should get it. Then I just need to win one more close encounter. I still need to also find like 9 more people out of hiding spots. Then I still need to carry 8 more people to the gallows as Leatherface. But I'll be fine just getting what I get. I probably won't get the platinum this game. My no boost policy bites me in the rear end again. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I had a lot of people ask me about Stranded Deep. They're like, "Oh, I'm surprised you didn't do the Stranded Deep thing," and I'm like, "I don't boost, so why would you think I want to do the Stranded Deep thing?" Yeah, I mean, that's like an auto pop without even earning it originally. At least when you auto pop, you originally earn it. I was like, what? Why would y'all think I want to do that? Stranded Deep actually looks like it's right up my alley. I've been wanting to play it actually. I doubt I'll get the platinum for it because it's grindy as hell. But I actually plan on playing it one of these days, and I'd be sad if I already had all the trophies for it. Oh, you did the Stranded Deep thing? Actually surprised me. I thought you didn't like auto pops. I'm actually surprised to hear you say that. Or to see you say that, I guess I should say.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department.
Yeah, it looks like a good game to me. So I'm like, I want to, play it, get trophies for it. If I don't get all of them, then so be it. They gave it away with Plus quite a while back. I've been wanting to start it, but I never have. Because I know it's one of those games that I'll probably sink, no pun intended, 1,000 hours. Well, not 1,000, but hundreds of hours into. And that's without even going for the platinum. And that's just to play it, you know? What are you doing, kitty? Kitty. Was I able to padlock this before they did that? What the? Oh. Johnny, you locked that, right? Don't make me smack you upside the head. Yeah, you locked it. Cook often talks about smacking Johnny upside the head. What's the matter, cutie? Like I said, you always want attention when I'm in the middle of a match. Why can't you do this when we're waiting like 30 minutes to play a game in the pregame lobby? Oh, whoops. I got to put my padlock over here. I just like putting padlocks on all this side, so kind of don't have to worry about it. This side's kind of locked down, you know. Oops. Oh, you classed it as a glitch. Well, I mean, it technically was both a glitch and an auto pop, I guess, if you think about it. Wasn't an auto pop in the sense of, you know, you've done it once. Sonny? Really, Sonny? Punch in the dick. Sonny, you bastard. Punch me in the dick. Johnny, didn't you see I just tagged this Sonny over here, bro? I don't know where he went. There he is. And that was bull. That one should have hit. Sounds like Johnny's killing him. Nice. Where's the fuse box? Okay, it's in there. Ah, I was going to the fuse box. See, that's why no one feeds Grandpa. The time I was just wanting to go feed Grandpa. But that little time that I was allowed them to open the fuse box and get that done. Well, I got the trophy, totally Texas. Even though that was a short match and just silly. I just hate how, you know, you can't even go feed Grandpa. I've had people ask me, why don't you feed Grandpa more? Because if I do, then stuff like that happens. Totally Texas silver trophy for reaching level 50. Yay! Finally got there. I might actually take a break from this game for a little while. It's not that I'm like getting bored of it or anything. I'm still having fun with it. It's just, I wish I could play as Johnny more, but it's like I have to either be Leatherface or Cook. Because if I play Johnny, the other person's either Hitchhiker or Sizzy, you know. So it's like I have to play one of two characters all the time. That's why I always wish I was like running a team of 3. We could all alternate characters. It's like, okay, you're Leatherface this time, I'll be Cook this time, then you can be whoever you want. And then we'd all just like switch, rotate. That'd be fun. But yeah, I might take a break and do. Yeah, thanks, Gutter Snipe. I'm thinking about either. Well, since RoboCop's coming out in like 2 or 3 weeks, I don't really want to start a long game. Because I was thinking about doing God of War all on stream, like the Road to Platinum thing. But I'm kind of afraid that would maybe take me a little while. Because I hear it takes a little while to do that. Because going back to look at the collectibles and stuff. So I might not do that one. But maybe there's a game I bought on sale that I've been eyeing called like Thief Simulator. And that sounds like it would maybe be kind of funny to stream. I haven't played it yet, so I have no idea what to expect. But that sounds like it may be funny. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably definitely stream that RoboCop game when it comes out. So I'll definitely be probably streaming that. But other than that, like I said, I might take a break from this game, and I mean I might continue with it for like the rest of this week, but especially since I'm like one close encounter away. But I don't know. Like I said, I guess I'll decide tomorrow when I'm about to stream what I decide to do. Revolves around the Spider-Man 2 release date. When does that release, by the way? I know it's soon-ish because they've already released the console and the controllers, but I don't remember like what day that is. Isn't it sometime in November as well? Like late November? And then I don't know if I'll stream like a Dragon or yeah, like a Dragon Gaiden or not. I might just relax and play that at my. Oh, it's the 20th of October? Alright. Yeah, so that's pretty close. Closer than RoboCop. Because isn't RoboCop like November 5th? And I think Like a Dragon's also in November. Like a Dragon Gaiden. So maybe I'd have enough time to do God of War. But like I said, I think about maybe doing some like cheesier games or maybe some funny games. So that's why I was thinking about maybe playing that Thief Simulator because that would maybe be funny. I don't know. Yeah, RoboCop is looking real good. Like I said, I think it's going to be one of those games that's RoboCop fans will enjoy, but I'm not probably won't blow the socks off too many other people. But I'm sure RoboCop fans will enjoy it. And I'm a huge RoboCop fan, especially the original movie. The second movie is, it's alright. The third movie's, let's not even talk about the third movie. And then the reboot was a good movie, but it wasn't a good RoboCop movie. Like if someone said, here's a movie called Robot Man Cop or something, I'd say, oh, okay. And then watch it and say, that's a good movie. But for it to try to be a reboot of RoboCop, nah. I didn't really. But I thought it was a good movie otherwise, though. But yeah, I guess I'll decide when I'm about to stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream my normal time ish. I guess I'll decide if I want to play another night of this, another morning of this, I should say, or if I want to start something else maybe for a little while, take a little break. We shall see. So, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by Gutter Snipe as usual, and of course Sleepster for stopping by for a little while, and also Kirby stopped by for a little while, and Just Joy stopped by also for a little while. Just Joy actually hit me with his Prime sub, which I appreciate. If you see this, Just Joy, I think you're at work, but if you see this later for some reason, thanks for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. And thanks for everybody else tuning in. If you're lurking, I'd really appreciate a follow. But for everyone else, thanks for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.